shadows reign. With every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight. A grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on call. From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe, I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand with a mighty band. Chasing the legends, we'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
Oh, it's been a little while since I've done this, hasn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday. We're doing some all Grand Prix speedrunning in Mario Kart World. The last time I did this was on Mario Day, actually, March 10th. So, yeah, we'll see if we can get a PB. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We're going to skip ahead right to the shoutouts here. I think the British Snorlax might be the only one on the YouTube side right now. And we've got 10 gifted memberships, and I don't know how many gifts. Nope, I stand corrected. Sir Zero is here as well. This is starting to become a routine, a daily routine. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is all I see right now is star gifts. This is literally all I see. This is insane. This is actually insane. Now, there is something I do want to ramble about, but eventually we'll get to that. British, thank you so much. Truly. Like, if you see a gifted membership, or if you see a gift, there's a very good chance it's from British Snorlax. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, and I don't know how many gifts that is. That's a lot. That's literally all I see in my YouTube chat right now. That is insane. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Sir Zero also did pop in as well. Welcome in. And Meowscarada sent in a message before I went live, which is pretty insane. Welcome in as well. Not sure if you're still here, but I do appreciate that. And getting on to the Twitch side here, it is the British Snorlax also coming in with the first channel redemption. There's a change up. welcome in as well. Lan is here once again, of course. Why wouldn't Lan be here? Lan is the absolute GOAT. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And last but not least is Yoshi Mania. Welcome in, hope you're doing well as well. Sir Zero says, good to see you, man. How are you? Doing pretty good. Guys, I'm not even going to be able to talk about what I want to talk about. Oh man. Man, oh man. This is nuts. We haven't even seen the game yet. I know. Mom's Gone Gaming is here. And Mom's Gone Gaming has subscribed at tier 1, and she has been subbed for 10 months. Thank you so much. My goodness. I don't even care. I'm not even going to think twice. I'm getting a shout out for you. Nope, I'm just going to do it. I'm just going to do it. So I feel like there are a lot of times where I'll be like, oh, maybe I should shout out this person or shout out that person. Nope, I'm just going to do it. Guys, Mom's Gone Gaming is a fantastic content creator, and as you can see, very generous as well. You might want to go check her out. Thank you so much. My goodness. Thank you. No, thank you for being here. I truly appreciate that. My gosh, what the heck? What did Lan say here, by the way? What was that message? Good afternoon, everyone. Hopefully Ryan is mad about what I did today. You hope I'm mad? Wait, why would I be mad? But you hope I'm mad? I think there's a typo in there somewhere, but holy, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on today, but isn't. That makes more sense. Isn't. Alright, I don't know what I'd be mad about, but anyways, let's flip over so we can actually see the game. Okay, let's get our splits open, and then we will ramble about something that, well, it's pretty cool, I think. Not pretty cool, it's insanely cool. Sir Zero says, glad to hear. I've sure been busy at work, but getting the money. Hey, that's what matters, right? Cozy Hitbox, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. My controller already went to sleep. Wow, that's great. Doing pretty good, Cozy. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Lance says, one of my books arrived this morning. Very nice, Lan. I hope you're enjoying that. You got an ad, Yoshi? Okay, so I need to make sure I say this because it's got to be put out there. So, I don't know who's going to care to hear this, whatever, I'm going to say it anyways. I was in a live stream last night, right? Now, I don't know what the heck's been going on the last 4 days. So I talked about that bald gamer recognizing me in his chat, pointing out my Pokemon White video series. That was insane. I still can't believe that happened. He gave me advice on Let's Plays and all that. Insane, right? And now last night, I was in another live stream, another giant creator, another verified user. They were doing a birthday stream. Somebody by the name of Make It Look Easy. And I was in his stream. He's a fantastic content creator, obviously. Everyone should know this. If you don't know this, well, I'm sorry, but you're missing out. So, his community is fantastic, right? So they put together what's called a kudo board. I don't know if anyone, or if everyone is familiar with what kudo board is, but basically it's just a thing where people go on, they leave messages for, in this case it was Make It Look Easy for his birthday. I left a message on there, right? And you know, you guys know me. I can't donate. I can't do the crazy big cool things that other people do, right? So I just left a message in there saying, like, you know, happy birthday. You and your community are going far. They've already gone far, but they're still just getting started, in my opinion. Of course, Make It Look Easy. He was the one who introduced, well, I shouldn't say introduced, maybe it's not the right word, but he was the one I found out about Streamer University from, which, again, I'm still very surprised that that does not get more recognition than what it does, but anyways, rambling a lot here. So, he read all the kudo board messages on his stream, including mine. He reads my message, okay, and what does he do? On his birthday, during his stream, on his stream, He pulls up my channel. I will get to that in a minute. I need to make sure I get this out because this is freaking insane. I promise. He pulls up my channel on his stream and he becomes a member when I wasn't even live. This was like 2:30 in the morning last night. He did that on his birthday. He did that even though he has a giant community. Little old me. Oh, but it gets crazier, trust me. So he keeps going. There's more. We haven't gotten to the best part. Are you ready for this? It's coming, I promise. I promise. So he keeps on reading the messages on the Kudo board, right? Now I noticed he intentionally skipped one. There was a message on there from one of his mods. It said, I forget the exact wording. It said like, it's coming, ... And in my mind I'm thinking, okay, I know what that means, right? But Easy was intentionally skipping that message. He left it for last. So he reads it, and guess what happened? Guys, I have been to so many live streams over the years. I have been to so many live streams over the course of my life. I've seen a lot of donations. I have seen a lot of gifted memberships. But what happened last night, I saw the biggest donation I have ever seen on any live stream ever. And it's not a small amount. Let me tell you. I was so happy to be there to witness that moment in history. But one of his viewers and one of his mods donated $2,000. Yep. 2,000. I am not kidding. You can go back to his stream. It's there. The alert is there. I mean, what more can you say? And what's even, it's make it look easy. Make it look easy. Who we have seen here in the chat before. It's been a while, but I mean, he's quite busy. Yeah, just again, I need to make sure I get that out there because that's insanity. Yeah. And again, I don't know who the heck's gonna care to hear that, but I had to make sure I get that out, got that out because, not mainly the donation, but again, just the fact that he pulled up my stream, my little stream, and he became a member on his stream during his birthday stream. Like, what? What? And again, this is twice in the last 4 days that a verified user has recognize me. I don't understand what's happening, but anyways, rainbow session over. So yes, Malin Byberg has popped in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. And oh my god, Lacey, welcome in. It's been a while. Holy cow. Wow. Hope you're doing well today. Just got the email for the gift membership. Thanks. Also, hi, Grandma Grande. That's still a thing, man. I'll never forget that. Wow, welcome in though. We do have a Bean Boozled, and I do need to thank Mom's Gone Gaming for the 400 bits. What the heck? Thank you so much. I know I took a while to read that, but I promise I didn't forget. Oh, we have to do Bean Boozled now, so yeah. But yeah, that was pretty insane. I wasn't surprised to see the donation, but Mountain says, what are you talking about? Talking about the biggest donation I ever saw in a live stream last night. Ever. And that says a lot coming from me because I have seen many donations over the years. I have been to a lot of live streams over the years, over the course of my life. And yeah, what happened last night was very special. It doesn't even really affect me personally, but I was so happy to be there to witness it, man. Anyways, let's spin the spinner, and we're gonna eat a bean. Nope, I ran out of that one. This one I have. Okay. Strawberry banana smoothie or dead fish. I think I have it. Oh yeah, I do. This one. Well, I'm going to say right now, if this is a bad bean, we're not going to PB. If it's a good bean, we're going to PB. It's just that simple. It's a bad bean. I think. Wait, it's delayed. Hold on. Yeah, no, it's a bad bean. What the heck? Dude, are you serious? No way. Suddenly the bad taste goes away. Mom's Gone Gaming has come in with the trifecta here. The sub, the bits, and now a gifted sub to the British Snorlax, gifted 2 in total on the channel. Thank you so much, Moms. I appreciate that. My goodness. I still have not played the game today. Thank you so much. My gosh. That I don't even know what to say. I'm looking at it right now, all-time gifters. We have had 5 people in total. 5 people ever to gift a sub. And Mom's is one of them. That's insane. Thank you so much. My goodness. Okay, we're actually going to play the game now. Wow. You guys are the best, man. Okay, maybe we won't play the game. Maybe we won't play the game. Oh, jeez, man. I don't know what to do. I still do not know what to do when this happens. We have another gifted sub coming in from Mom's Gone Gaming. 3 in total, 2 today. And this one goes to Yoshimania. This is insane. I still have not played the game. I've been live for 17 minutes. You can play now. No, that's on me. Just, again, you guys know me, right? When a donation or something comes in, I can't just play the game and pretend nothing happened, but thank you so much. This is insane. We don't see this happen very often, so I don't know how to react. I just kind of freeze up. Wow, thank you so much. And again, guys, make sure to check out Mom's Gone Gaming. As you can see, she is very generous, very awesome creator, and she's been a big supporter of myself for a while now, and I really do appreciate that. Malin says, how much money was it? $2,000. $2,000. Yeah. Okay. 18 minutes in, we're gonna play the game. Yeah, it was nuts so last night. Mom says, I am waiting for my girlfriend to get out of eye surgery. Oh, hope that went well. I really hope that goes well. This stupid bean, man. So the world record run, they use Mario and Real Racer, so that's what I'm gonna use. Could do a warm-up race here first. Oh, good thing it's a warm-up. Okay, was there an update that brought in more shells or something? Because, what the heck? What the heck? So my rank is actually kind of decent for this category. Now what's funny about my PB for this, I am tied with somebody by the name of Schneidog. We have the same PB, I'm not even kidding. In midair, blue shell dodge. Got her back 18 minutes ago. Yeah, I hope that all goes well. But big shout out, big thank you to those of you who have tuned into today's live stream. Do appreciate it. Not opposed to going for a while today, since yesterday was very short. Okay. Lan also says, but it's good to see you and everyone today. Absolutely, for sure, Lan. That includes you. Mountain says, Schneidog. Yes. World record holder, no big deal. Mom says, good to be able to stop by. Yeah, and again, thank you for your support today, Mom's Gone Gaming. Seriously, that's just... Before I even start playing the game, it's just insane. I never expected, right? So... Timmy Coon 6, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. It's nice to meet you as well. It's awesome to have you here, Timmy. Alright, so the timer starts as soon as I push OK here, so we'll see what happens. Here we go. Alright. Mountain says Timmy Tough Knuckles. Knuckles? Lance says, also I watched today's video. You watched it already? Dude, Lan is... Lan's support, man. Dude, Lan freaking hyped up one of my videos? Huh? I feel like most people just kind of forget about that feature. I mean, heck, even I forget about it sometimes. But yeah, Lan hyped up one of my videos. What? Like, what the heck? And I really appreciate that. Don't have that option most of the time. I think you can only do it on mobile, right? I don't think you can do it on desktop. I could be wrong, though. Okay. Waiting for a blue shell. Or that. And look at Timmy popping in on the Twitch side as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, that felt pretty good. That was pretty good. Our first split of the day is a gold? What? wait, what? What the heck? How? You know, speedrunning is so weird sometimes, because, like, long breaks can help. I don't even remember the last time I played this game. That's nuts. Okay, we'll see if we can keep that going. Timmy says, what challenge are you doing? We're doing an all Grand Prix speed run. And my first split in almost half a year was a gold. That's kind of insane. Mom says, need to go. Have a good day, everyone. Moms, thank you so much again for your support today. That's just insane. Very unexpected. And I do wish the best for you and your friend as well with the surgery and all that. So I hope you have a good day, moms, and I'm sure I will see you again very soon at some point. And again, guys, make sure to check her out. She is amazing. I know we don't have a mod in the stream here right now, which is okay, but yes, go check her out. I would get her link, but I am in a speedrun right now, so yeah, definitely make sure to check her out, guys. Michael Jackson. Oh, change up. People call me Timu, says Malin. Shout out. Uh-oh. I don't have the shout out command like that. I know I have a command for you on the YouTube side, but I don't think I have any shout out commands on Twitch, actually. You stream this game, Timmy. Very nice. That's awesome. Oh. You followed moms? Hey, let's go, Timmy. I appreciate that. Oh, gosh. Okay, that was pretty good, too. This is not a gold, too, is it? No. Okay, I was gonna say. And Timmy also followed Yoshimania. Let's go. Malin says, that's what I say if I'm sick or not in a good mood. I hope you feel better soon, Malin. I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you get plenty of rest. Thank you, but I don't stream on Twitch. Oh, hey, still. W stream. Hey, I say it all the time, right? It's a W stream. If it is a W stream, that's because of you guys. That is all on you. Ah, dang it. Couldn't avoid all those. I'm so tempted to go for the shortcut. I'm not going to, though. It's tempting. Okay, I'm kind of surprised at how well I'm playing. little bit shocked right now. Alright. Name Man, welcome in on the YouTube side. That's, well, I hope everything's okay there. Maybe a little TMI for some people, but... yes. Welcome in, though. Hope you're doing well today. Again, you just never know what you might see in a Grande Gamer live chat. I'm telling you, it's like a surprise bag. What is TMI? The message above yours, Malin. And we got mod action on the, I was going to say the YouTube side, but just in general, we do have some mod action. Oh, welcome in, Hawk of Kings. Thank you so much for popping in. Do appreciate that. That's how you did it for YouTube. Okay, that could have been worse. Alright. That was weird. Lance says, welcome Hawk. How was stream last night? Yeah, I wasn't at the stream last night. But I do hope that went well. Hawk says, it was amazing and I can't wait to play Zelda tonight. Hey, let's go. Nope. Okay, I slowed down there purposely. Dude, come on. That was risky as heck. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Definitely. Posture check from Isaac. Hey, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today, Isaac. So we have to reset after this race. Oh, hey, listen, the fact that we're still ahead is kind of insane. Mountain says, prediction, Hawk is going to come to the YouTube side at any moment. He might. We'll see. Mountain says, random question, when will you retire? I don't know. Could be soon. I know. I bother people a lot, I know. Surprised I don't get asked that question more often. Could be soon. Never know. Mountain says no. No to what? Isaac says, I'm okay, a bit tired, still sad. Yeah, it's that was something. It's not even like, I mean, you know, I found out during my stream yesterday. Like, yeah, I was obviously very upset to hear the news, but I was more concerned about others. Gotta go, Malin? No worries. Thank you so much for being here. Do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Dude, Malin keeps my YouTube chats going most of the time nowadays. Well, I stand corrected, because now Ebony has popped in on the YouTube side as well. Welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. It's been hard on her. It's been very hard on her. So, that's why I ended the stream right away yesterday. Didn't even think twice. Oh god. Freaking stupid. Well, it was a good start, but I mean... Well, I do believe this is a first. Hog popping in on the YouTube side on his music channel. How's the run going? Well, we're only 4 seconds behind, so I mean, not bad. My first split of the day was a gold. I don't know how that happened. Always wanted to visit Dollywood. Yep, I've been there twice. Okay, yep. Oh, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, I've never gone that way, ever. Sure. Hawk says, ah, that pole. What pole? Ebony says, what are you talking about? About Dolly Parton. Yesterday. And it's like, again, like when I hear something like that, just like if I'm live, you know, it was super quiet yesterday anyways. I didn't mind ending it. I can't just keep streaming and pretend like nothing happened, you know what I mean? Cause I care too much. And again, I was more concerned about my best friend than anything else. Freaking come on, man. Okay, we'll see if we gain time here. That actually wasn't bad. Ebony also says, I don't think I know who that is, but I live under a rock. No, you don't. But Dolly Parton was a very well-known country singer. I didn't listen to her music personally. I just never got into her music, but I know a lot about the kind of person she was. Just very kind. I heard that a lot. But again, you know, I've got tie-ins with, you know, the fact that I've been to Dollywood twice. My best friend is in Tennessee, so there's a... It does hit hard a little bit with me for that reason, so... But at the same time, it's like, you know, this is affecting other people way more than it's affecting me, so... I just want to make sure they're doing okay. That's the big thing. That better not be going for me. Okay, we're good. Lance says she's doing okay. It's been a struggle. It's definitely been a struggle, but she's still keeping busy. Ebony also says, no wonder I don't know her, I don't listen to country. Yeah. Yeah, and again, I found out literally on my stream yesterday, so I was like... I was already feeling kind of off before that anyways, so once I heard that, I was like, yep, I'm done. Light Blue Yoshi fan, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. My goodness. Whoops. Oh no. Good old lightning. Okay, we're playing worse. We started off so good. That was very bad. Wow. Isaac says, I was the one I told you I felt bad because of how you're feeling. No, Isaac, you're good, because it was Aaron also popped in right at the end and he said it as well. Like, I was gonna find out regardless anyways. So I'm not mad at you for that. No, in fact, I appreciate you telling me. Because yeah, like, it wouldn't have affected how I would have felt. Yeah, something like that, I appreciate people for telling me. Lance says, don't be mad, I made a huge community... Why did my body just go numb there? Okay, I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep this run going. I don't know how I'm still playing, but I am. I'm speechless. I am completely speechless and dumbfounded. For a few reasons. What? And... What is happening today, dude? Do I need to do this more often? Let me just finish the race, and then maybe I can talk somewhat properly. Guys, I don't have an answer for this. I do not have an answer for this, what's been happening today. And if somebody does have an answer, feel free to let me know. Because I am searching for an answer. This is nuts, what's happening today. Like, if this goes on much more, this might be like a record-setting stream for this year. It's making a case for that. Okay, that was actually decent. We have Idocraze on the YouTube side, and Idocraze is here. Yes, Idocraze, the one and only, has gifted 20 memberships. 20! 20! I don't know how I'm still going, but I am. No, not 50. Idocraze, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And what's really cool about this is I was just in his stream not that long ago. He was doing a birthday stream, and now he's here. Like, what? Like, I don't think anyone else is on the YouTube side, so I would say hype in the chat. I don't think anyone else is there. So, guys, what did I do to deserve this? Like, actually. I'm not being negative, I'm just asking what I did. See, that's an improvement. The alerts. Look at Hawks still being on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. This is insane today, man. I don't know. Do 50. Well, if there's a 50, I'm ending this run probably. Wow, guys. Just wow. I don't even know, man. But I don't know what would I be mad about? I'm confused. What? Oh my gosh. Not really focused on the run right now, but that's okay. Maybe he should read my community post. Me? Now we have more star gifts coming in from British Snorlax. Thank you so much. Dude, it's never just one. It's always like 10. Oh my. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. Plumber, welcome in. Part, welcome in on the YouTube. YouTube's going bonkers. YouTube is going bonkers. I am not used to this. What is happening? What is anything? What is life? What are we doing? What the heck? Oh, wow. Good luck arguing that you guys are the best. You're not gonna win that argument. Nope, not today. Oh my goodness. This is insanity. Dude, I can't keep track of all this. This is insane. The gifts are still coming in from British. Thank you so much. While doing a speed run. I don't know how I'm still playing, but I am. We got gold coins gift. They're still coming. This is nuts. Like, guys, I'm not used to this. What is happening? What the heck? It was so quiet yesterday. I'm something. Wow. Just wow. And I'm still playing the game somehow. Shiny hunting. Maybe a reset here wouldn't be a bad idea. It's your special day. But I'm not the best. Why are you not the best, Lan? Answer be that. Well, the alerts are going to be going off for a while. So, seriously, thank you so much. Extra shout out, extra thank you to Idocraze and British. Here come the gift notifications now. Or the alerts, I mean. Wow. Absolutely incredible, dude. I don't even know. My head's spinning. I don't know. I just don't know. Isaac says, I gotta go. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. Well, we're in the middle of some madness here, but Isaac, thank you so much for popping in. Really do appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I don't know what's going on. I don't have an answer. I just don't. Wow. And Hawk coming in with a shout out for Lan. I will not be able to do that until after the run is over. But yes, I will get to that as soon as I can. Just here, I can't donate or give members or bits. What do I do? Lan. I should show you my mentions. mentions, it's all you. That alone. We have another... Oh, thank you for that. I'm gonna assume that was Hawk. I think Hawk is the only mod who's been here today. I wish it showed you who did the command, because I can't see who did that. But, or not the command, yeah, the command. What am I saying, dude? Whatever words. But I'm gonna assume that it was Hawk. Thank you so much. Yes, definitely check out Lan. Lan's the GOAT. What can I say? It was you, yes. Thank you so much, Hawk. I appreciate that. Yeah, it doesn't even tell me who does it, so it just says shout out. The alerts are still going. Please make that. Oh, whatever. That was decent. This might be a gold, actually. Is this a gold? Yeah, it's a gold. Sweet. Parth says you were shiny hunting Mewtwo on Pokemon. Oh, yeah, we got that at 23:49. Yeah, that was back in March. Dude, those streams, the one in particular that I posted about, what a night and what a moment that was. Freaking, like, we're never gonna see that ever again. So I wanted to make sure I took a picture of that and posted it, because it's never gonna happen again. I'm not talking about when I got the shiny, I'm talking about the one stream where it had 13k views. 13k views? Yeah, that's never happening again. Like, if you look at every single other stream I've done over the past 6.5 years or so, that dwarfs everything. Not even close. I don't know what happened that night, as the stars aligned or something. That was something else, man. That was truly something else. I think you were at 16,000 when I tuned in. Glad you got it. I think that was supposed to say 1,600, but yeah, we got it at 23:49. It's a short now. One of my most popular shorts, actually, which is insane. So I do have a shiny hunt for Charmander going, which I haven't been doing a lot of shiny hunting lately. Right now I'm at, I think, 4,100 checks for Charmander. Of course, anyone who knows me knows that I have a ridiculously short attention span. I can't do something, like the same thing, for too long. So it's like, I know eventually I'll go back to shiny hunting, I'll get back into that, but lately it's been a lot of blindfolded stuff and speed running. Oops, missed that boost, that's okay. Lan says, also I voted on your poll, but I would watch anything. Of course Lan voted. Lan is the GOAT. Lan is the GOAT. Hawk says, nope. Does it show it in mod view? Wait, show what? Part says, yeah, it was meant to be 1,600, sorry, on mobile, nice. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, crazy to think that was almost half a year ago when I got that. Time flies. Okay, so since we're calmed down now, I can actually think clearly. Definitely, I didn't even say this yet, but definitely, guys, make sure to check out Ido Craze. Let me tell you something right now. Ido Craze is another perfect example that sub count means nothing. You know why? Because Ido Craze's sub count, it's like 200 something. No. No, 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 no. He deserves so much more than that. And again, this is something I say all the time. The sub count is the big shiny number that everyone sees first. It's like, oh, your sub count is this high? Well, you're awesome. You know what I mean? It's like a science. There's a science behind it. Because again, there are so many channels I see popping off like crazy with less than 1K subs. So, anyways, the point is, go check him out. He is fantastic, and he has shown today that he is incredibly generous, and it's not the first time he's done this here. Nope, absolutely not. So I would get the link for him, but again, a bit tricky during a speed run, so try to remind myself after the run is over. I don't know what's been going on today, man. Okay, can we stop with the red shells? Okay. Yeah, this track... Okay. Yep. That track sucks. Lan also says, oh, and before you ask, yes, I shared the stream again. Nobody else does that, Lan. Truly, my mentions are all you. Like, it's all you. Seriously, and I really do appreciate that. Hawk says, well, I'll be back later. Sounds good, Hawk. No worries. I appreciate that. This is going a little bit too well. Wow, that might be a gold as well. Nothing hit me there. Pretty much flawless. Yeah, it's a gold. Sweet. Aaron Sadillo, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. Lan says, I might put up a poll to see what song people would like me to upload next. Let's go, Lan. Keep on killing it with the music. We gained 9 seconds there. What in the world? That's insane. Okay. Lan also says, I'm just waiting for book 2 to arrive today. Yeah, you did mention that earlier. I hope you enjoy that, Lan. Oh, I needed that. Dang it. Okay, I'm actually playing pretty well right. This might be another gold. Do we have back-to-back golds? I think we do. Dude, killing it right now. What the heck? Aaron says, I'm getting my Switch too soon. Hey, let's go, Aaron. What games are you getting? Lan also says, I actually wrote 6 songs, one about each book. Let's go, Lan. That's amazing. Now, I think you deserve way more recognition than what you're getting. Because you put a lot of time into your music. Tama fan, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. How dare Twitch didn't notify me? Oh gosh darn it. Usually it's YouTube that has issues with that, not Twitch. Lance says, does this game have a Bowser's Castle? Indeed it does. Indeed it does. Wow. Okay, how did that hit me? What? That was weird. Aaron says, Kingdom Hearts Collection. Very nice. I have never played those games. I've heard they're pretty good, though. Where's my boost? Bowser Castle to... Well, I can do that after the run's over. Change the split name. Well, in this game, it's not too big of a deal. It's not like a kryptonite, and unlike other games. Okay, wow, dude, I was like 20-something seconds behind at one point. Now look, only 3 seconds behind. Tama says, isn't it glad I could do almost anything in Twitch while YouTube doesn't even have anything? I will say Twitch overall, I do prefer Twitch for a streaming experience as a viewer. I think it's better personally. Heck, perfect example last night, there was a message I was trying to say in YouTube, it wasn't going through, and guess what? They were also live on Twitch. I jump over to Twitch, I send the message, and it goes through. Imagine that. Imagine that. My god, man. Okay. You don't like Bowser's Castle? In this game, I don't mind it. And Ask Me Anything Redemption coming in from Tama. What are Timbits? Timbits are my channel points. Of course, they're named after Timbits. Well, they're called donut holes in pretty much every other part of the world, but we call them Timbits. Tama says, who is Timbits? I don't think there's a person named Timbits, but... Alright. Still not bad. Big shout out, big thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. It is very much appreciated. Tama also says, oh, like munchkins. Yeah. Yeah, the donut holes. Yeah, we call them Timbits. Okay, that's fine. Okay, not too bad. Tama absolutely dominating the Twitch chat here. Wow, that was better than I thought. So Tama also says, I can't believe that in 2030, aka FIFA 30 is going to have its 100th anniversary, like in the World Cup. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Time flies. A big shout out and thank you to Tama Fan for still being in the live chat. I do appreciate it. And Lan. I know Lan's here. It's weird if Lan's not here at this point. I think that says something. Hey, Aaron popping back in on the YouTube side. Got some action back over there now. Do appreciate that. Aaron Cedillo says, you are deciding getting Kingdom Hearts? If I ever get the funds for it, yeah, I absolutely don't mind trying it. You guys know me, I'll try just about anything. Oh my goodness, the big words that I do not know the meaning of. See? I told you Lan was still here. Lan says, are you ready for Big Brother tomorrow? I am always ready for Big Brother. And I'm also ready for it tonight. And British coming in with the lurk, I do appreciate that. Oh well. Dude, come on. Still good. I still feel like I'm playing pretty well overall. Like, this is kind of a shocking run. Hey, welcome in, Schneidog. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the Twitch side. I appreciate it. Do I have Cuphead? I do. I have it on my Xbox. Tonight? Yes, Big Brother is on Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday every week. So Wednesday, which is tonight, Power of Veto. Thursday is Eviction Night, and Sunday is HOH. Oh gosh. Now it's kind of ironic in a way that Schneidog popped in because I did mention his name earlier, because my PB in this category is the same as Schneidog's. I am not even kidding. You can even check the leaderboard. We have the exact same time, 1:36:54. Now the difference, I would say his run is more impressive because he didn't use rewind, I did. So his is better. But yeah. It is crazy, it is. Lance says, who remembers the Cuphead streams? That was a long time ago. I did stream that game at one point. This is a very true story. Okay. Yep, you can stop now. Yep, you can stop. Oh my god. Wouldn't go so far as saying that I don't know the difference in time, says Schneidog. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Dude, I hate that so much when Kamek gets you like that on a drift. It's not going for me, good. That didn't feel very good, but I'm getting pretty unlucky with the items. still not bad. Tama says, will you watch The Big Bang Theory in the future? Oh, I've seen that show many times. I like it. I don't really watch too much TV nowadays, but I do like that show. Don't, you stupid. Lance says, I'm currently rewatching Prison Break on Hulu. I've never seen that show. I don't know anything about it. Tamafan says there's a spin-off called Young Sheldon that focuses on... Yep, I've seen Young Sheldon a little bit too. A few episodes. Oh yeah, legit. The only things I watch on TV nowadays, it's like Big Brother and hockey. That's pretty much it. This was, what the heck? This was a good split. Holy cow, how big was that gold? What? Okay. Dude, we just gained like 11 seconds there. How big was that gold? Oh my goodness. And we're ahead. We are ahead. After being behind by like 20-something seconds at one point. That is insane. Keep her rolling. Wow. Schnadock says there's another spin-off that comes out soon as TBBT. Wait, what's TBBT? Oh, The Big Bang Theory. God, I'm so bad with abbreviations, man. I am the worst when it comes to abbreviations. Like, we could be talking about something like MKW, Mario Kart World. I wouldn't have a clue what you're talking about. Because I'm so bad with abbreviations. Oh, that's a good cut. That's not good. Are you serious? Man. I hate when that happens. Okay, that still felt pretty good, even though I got pretty unlucky. A highlighted message alert. Alert indeed. Sweet. We do gain time. Aaron Cedillo, thank you so much for being on the YouTube side still. Really appreciate that. Very cool to see some action over there right now. The new song Dolly Parton releasing 24 or 25? I didn't hear about that. What? 2026? This year? Okay. It's been a long time since I've seen it. 2045? What the heck? Wait, what? Do they even announce things that far in advance? 2045? If that's a thing, I did not know that was a thing. That's news to me if it is. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. I knew it. And another one. Yep. Time capsule, says Aaron. Aaron absolutely killing it on the YouTube side right now. Do appreciate that. Alright. Stewart says the universe is brand new. Guess it's out already. Brand new show. I don't think I know what that is. We're still ahead. So. Really? Yeah, I know it's coming. I know. I know. Oh, maybe not. What the heck? Freaking went right through the super horn. Okay, that felt pretty good. I heard Awala Thermos. I don't think I know what that is. Hey, 5 seconds ahead, let's go. Tamafan also says they still need to reveal that. I don't even know what the heck that is, dude. I keep seeing stuff about that. I don't know what that's even about. Like, usually when I see something about that, it's just Epstein files. Like, I never see anything about it or what it even is. I probably don't want to know what it is. But, is it like a meme? Like, genuinely, I don't know what that even is. Now remember, I do stay off social media quite a bit, so it probably is something obvious. But not for somebody like me. Oh my. Ah, freaking blue shells. They were an offender. But like, what made it? Probably bad question to ask here, but I don't know. Like, what made it so public and so well known? That's probably a very bad question to ask. I literally know nothing about it. Like, I see it. Like, I see people talking about it online, but I have no clue what it's about. Maybe I don't want to know the answer to that question, but anyways. So Jingu, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. He was AI. He was AI. Oh, well then it makes sense. If it's AI, then it makes sense. Oh god. Almost fell off. Dude, come on. Okay. Okay. What a terrible ending. What is that, dude? I see. But it was AI? I don't get it. That's confusing to me. Sachingu says, hope the racing is going good. Yeah, definitely no complaints. It's my first time running this category in almost half a year, and this run has been pretty good. This is my first attempt today. I was 20-something seconds, like what, 23 seconds behind at one point, and now we were actually ahead at one point. We've had a handful of gold splits. Gonna have to try to keep this rolling here. Tama says, no, it's not AI. My sentence got cut off. Oh. I see. But again, like, this is just coming from somebody who's, like, just genuinely curious. Like, why did it become so public? You know what I mean? And again, I probably don't want to know the answer to that question. Again, I stay off social media, right? So I don't know stuff. That's probably a good thing that I do. Anyways. There's a documentary on Netflix. I don't have Netflix, so... Oh, okay. Tama also says, so that should get your answer? Well, if I'm ever curious, I know where to look now. It's not a big deal, I was just wondering, like, again. There's a lot of stuff I just simply don't know about because I'm not on social media. Like, somebody can make a reference to something that's very well known, and I'll be like, what? What is that? What are you talking about? Because I don't know stuff. I did not mean to do that. Yep. But once again, big shout out, big thank you to everyone who has tuned in to today's live stream. Extra shout out to TamaFan for being in the Twitch chat. I think Sejingu might still be here too. And yeah, do appreciate that, guys. The YouTube side has been pretty quiet here for a while, but we are used to seeing that. Ah yes, all of the emojis indeed. Indeed, indeed. And Tama popping in on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate that. It's not lonely now, is it? It's not. It's very true. Thank you so much, Tama. I appreciate that. Always good to see some action on the YouTube side here. Really? That was terrible. That was really bad. Wow. All kinds of bad. Got the Discord command coming in from Tama. And again, thank you for being here. I really appreciate that. We are doing something that we haven't done in almost half a year, so yeah. Oh my god, man. Ow. Hey, welcome back, Lan. Lan says, should we change that message? Which one? Which message? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Man. Tama also says, if you get an invite, the name is Tama O Rama. Sounds good there, Tama. See, here's Bowser's Castle. Apparently I'll be changing the name of the split. Yeah, in this game though, I don't mind it. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, we have a raid coming in. No way, dude. Asher coming in with the raid on the YouTube side. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. My goodness. How did your stream go today, Asher, and what were you playing? I will gonna have to wait till after the run is over so I can get your link in the chat, since I am in the middle of a speed run here. Let's get some hype in the chat for the Raiders, guys. My goodness. That's insane. Asher says, I was streaming Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's a fun game. I hope that went well, Asher. Thank you so much. My goodness. What the heck? When the YouTube chat has been so quiet. Thank you so much. My gosh. Gotta go, Tama. No worries. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, Tama. Wow. That was very unexpected. Okay. You're killing me here. Asher also says, we just beat the Emerald Rush. Very nice. At 2,000. I've never done that, so that's the DLC, isn't it? Asher also says, yes, I just beat the DLC. Oh, very nice. GG, I'm beating the DLC there, Asher. So yes, I will get your link in the chat after the run is over. I know we did have Hawk stop by for a bit earlier, but I know no other mods are here right now. Not a big deal, though. Okay. That was good. Okay, 8 seconds behind, going into the final cup. Not too shabby at all. Asher also says, now I want to continue doing Emerald Rush again because there's more to keep going. Yeah, I've never did the DLC for that game. I said I was going to speedrun that game eventually. I've yet to do it. I think I still will one day. I don't know when. Add another one to the speedrun resume. Come on, man. Oh, why'd I do that? That was one of the strangest sequence of events I have ever seen. Oh, okay. Yep. I don't even know where to begin there. Oh my gosh. Asher also says it was a quick live stream, 1 hour stream. When I ever beat a game, I just end the stream. Oh, very nice, Asher. Hey, sometimes a short one can be a good thing sometimes. And big shout out, big thank you to you, Asher, for being in the live chat. I do appreciate that. And again, thank you so much for the raid. You could have chosen anyone else out there, but you decided to choose me of all people. Little old me, my little channel. And I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Truly. And I promise I will get your link in the chat after the run's over. Dude, these red shells are getting ridiculous. Asher also says, how is the Mario Kart World speedrun? No complaints. It's been a pretty solid run. First time doing this in almost half a year. Got a handful of gold splits. I was behind by like 20 something seconds at one point, then I was ahead. So definitely no complaints here for sure. Dude, come on. God, you're killing me here. Asher also says that's good. It is good, yes. It is. Yep, I look away for a split second and that happens. Rookie mistake. Asher also says, hey Grande, do you know Jeremiah the Cyber Legend, aka the Cyber King? Yes, the name does sound familiar. 2 tracks remaining. Hey, welcome back on the Twitch side. Land, you're doing great. And once again, there is Land being my biggest cheerleader, as always. I can't complain. I really can't complain too much at all. Asher also says, oh, he's in the call with me. Ah, very nice. Well, hello to you, Jeremiah the Cyber Legend. Hope your day is going well. Am I not close enough to draft? And speak of the devil, here is Jeremiah the Cyber Legend popping in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope your day is going well today. Speak of the devil. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Alright. You know what? The run's almost over, and it's probably a good thing. What is happening today, man? Are you serious? You know how earlier I was asking what the heck is going on today? Oh, I'm gonna ask it even more now than ever. I don't know what I just said there. Now more than ever. That's what I meant to say. I am just glad the run is almost over because I'm not gonna be able to play properly. No words. Absolutely no words. I think we've seen more people in the last minute that we have seen over the entire stream because we are being raided again by April Honey. How's your day going, Grande? Oh, it's going pretty good. I just got raided by April Honey. No big deal. No big deal. I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Yep. So what's new in your life, guys? Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. This is turning into a stream for the ages. And I am not exaggerating. Wow, perfectly timed horn. What the heck? Dude, imagine if I somehow managed to PB here. I don't think it's gonna happen, but that'd be nuts. Yeah. So we have a raid coming in from April Honey. I don't even know. I literally don't even know, dude. I'm so used to having quiet chats. Amy Slays, welcome in. Another amazing creator. Jerry, welcome in. Troy, welcome in. Big Fat Brenda, welcome in. Bunny, welcome in. Cozy Mama, welcome in. Another amazing creator. Lavender Haze Plays, welcome in. Glazco, welcome in. April Honey herself, welcome in. Triforce Hunter, welcome in. Another amazing content creator. And April Honey coming in with the 17-month milestone on top of all of that. Absolutely incredible. I've got some work to do after this run, don't I? I gotta, oh goodness, stay hydrated as well. But, I gotta throw in a bunch of links in the chat, don't I? I am in a speedrun right now. We're literally on the final track, Rainbow Road. God, what are we doing? I can't play properly. Oh man, I say it all the time, right? Miracles can happen at any point when you're a content creator. And you just never know when it might happen. Today just happens to be the day. I don't know, the stars are aligning, something is in the air today. I don't have an explanation for it. But April Honey, thank you so much for the raid, really appreciate that. How did your stream go today and what were you playing? Were you playing Animal Crossing again? I don't even know, dude. You guys are the best, man. This has been proven big time today. Holy smokes. Cozy Mama says, need the raid and run, have a great stream. Oh, no worries, Cozy Mama. Thank you so much for popping in today. I know you gotta leave, but I did pop in at the end of your stream yesterday. I think I saw you were having like tech issues or something. I'm sorry to hear about that, but yeah, because I was gonna say hello, but then you had to end for some reason. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, what an honor to have you in the chat. My goodness. But yes, thank you so much for popping in, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Lan says, I do, you're amazing. Me? Lan, you're amazing. That would be all of you guys. It'd be insane if I somehow managed to PB out of this. April says, I was working on my challenge island. Oh, very nice. I hope that went well. Jerry says, is there alert command? Yes. Yes, there is. Exclamation mark lurk. Had drop frames and had to end like 2 hours. Oh, yeah, that's always unfortunate. I'm sorry about that. Worst part is, usually you can't really control it most of the time. I've been there and done that many times, so yeah, that's never fun. Dude, I have to get like 6 different links in the chat. I'm gonna get all of you guys, I promise. Everybody's getting plugged, nobody gets left behind with the Grande Gamer on the scene. How's the speedrun going? It's been going well. This is the first time I've done this category in almost half a year. I was 20-something seconds behind at one point, and I came back. I was ahead at one point, which is insane. Lavender says, can't stay, but I left a like. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. There's never any pressure to like the stream, so I do appreciate when people do that. Well, I know the numbers are going to look silly for today's stream. It's funny, like, whenever you see a quote-unquote high viewer count, high for me, it's always, did I say always, when April raids me. That is the only time my viewer count gets quote-unquote high. So, need I say more? Need I say more? Okay. Of course, I just had a horn. Like, I mean, there is time save here, but I don't think there's that much. I don't think so, right? The fact that it's this close, though, what? Nah, we're not gonna get it, but look how close. This is, wow, I'm impressed. I'm impressed with myself, to be honest. Look how close this was, dude. We missed PB by 3.5 seconds. We missed PB by 3.5 seconds. My first time doing this category in almost half a year. I barely play this game. I was behind by 20. I can go back right now. Look at these splits. If I go up, yeah, right here, Wario Stadium, 22 seconds behind at one point. I can't complain. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 golds. I will gladly take that. Absolutely. Let's freaking go. Thank you for the GG, Schneidog. I appreciate that. Lance says this was a great first run. It was. It absolutely was, for sure. So, we got some homework. A lot of homework. Okay, let me check my Twitch redemptions first. I do have to change a split name. I'll do that in a bit. Alright. Oh, let's see, why can't I see with a poll on YouTube? Oh, whatever. Oh god, I couldn't resist. I had to take a glance. I couldn't resist. Thank you so much for the 29 likes on the stream. That is my highest like count in a very long time. Guys, that's like 3 streams combined for me sometimes. That is insane. That's what happens when you get rated by April Honey. That's nuts. And 29 votes on the poll as well. That's weird. 90% of you guys think I'll PB today. Wow, you have a lot of faith in me. My goodness. Light Blue Yoshi, welcome in on the YouTube side as well. I appreciate that. My goodness. 29 likes. That's insane. What the heck, man? Alright, we need links. We need all the links. So, we need April, obviously. Let that go through. We need Asher, obviously. Let that go through. Okay, so let's see. We had Amy Slays pop in. Pretty sure I got a command for her. There's another one checked off the list. We had Cozy Mama. I don't know if I have a command for Cozy Mama. If I do, it'd be... I don't even know if I do I? If I don't, I should. I guess I don't. We also had Triforce pop in as well. Trust me, you're not getting left behind with me here. No way. I'm just double checking to see who all came in. Yeah, I guess I don't have a command for Cozy Mama. Not a big deal though. I can grab that manually. You know, once my computer stops being slow. April says, lurk because I need to get food and drink water. Oh yeah, you're good, April. No worries, you're good. I'm just plugging everyone who popped in. You deserve it, man. You all deserve it. My goodness. What a moment. What a stream this has been. And we're only 2 hours in. Okay, there's the link for Cozy Mama, so yes. Nobody gets left behind. Coffee Kitty, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. So, yeah, we just missed PB. What a run. 136.54. I can't complain. That was a good run. So we'll save those. Save as personal best. No. Triforce still here. Thank you so much. Thanks for the shout. Thank you. Thank you for popping in. You deserve it, Triforce. Absolutely. The fact that I have somebody of your caliber here, yeah, you're getting a shout out. So I need to go change the name of one of my splits. Bowser Castle. And again, I don't mind Bowser's Castle in this game. It's not that bad, but I am changing this to Ryan's favorite track. It's not my favorite track, but yeah. Yes, I know, Mr. Controller. I know. I ramble a lot. I know. I'm sorry. My apologies. No, I'm not talking to my controller. Why would I do it? Have I ever done that? Have I ever done that? Maybe. But that's okay. Because I am crazy. I don't know what I'm saying. I never know what I'm saying. Anyways, I'm going to step away for a minute. I shall be right back. The one they call Grande has returned. Wake up, controller. And because I want to try to be somewhat of a professional, let's get the raid screen up. I know it's way late, but let's do the raid screen, shall we? Well, you know what I always say, it is better late than never, and that was for 2 raids we got near the end of that run, both from Asher and April Honey. Again, big thank you, big shout out to both of you for the raids. Don't know who's all here, if anyone is still here, but thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Go check out all the phenomenal content creators we had pop in. April, Asher, Amy, Cozy Mama, Triforce. Go check them all out, guys. Absolutely incredible. We have Hot Wheels popping in on the YouTube side as well. Do appreciate that. Hot Wheels says, "Hi there, the Grande Gamer. Some random TikTok creator is being nasty and jealous. I think adults should ground kids for breaking a rule." Well, I don't know what's going on there, but I hope everyone is safe. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright. So we'll do one more run for sure, maybe even 2 more runs. Alright. Well, the PB potential is definitely there. Hot Wheels also says, "I know, but I blocked them ages ago and a fake account on TikTok." Yeah, I know you were talking about that the other day. Yeah, the best you can do is just block them, right? I mean, if they're being rude or whatever it is, I don't know what happened, but the best thing you can do is block them, report them if you have to. I don't know the whole situation there, but yeah, just hope everyone is okay there, including you, Hot Wheels. But we're going to go again here, second run of the day. And let's see what happens. Here we go. I didn't want to use that there. Dude, come on. The timing of that was so bad. Come on, man. That's, yep, not what I wanted to do. Chat is nice and calm and normal once again. The balance has been restored. Hot Wheels also says, "Why on earth would a TikTok creator telling me that I'm AI? I'm not AI, I'm a real person." Who knows? I don't know the full story, but who knows, right? I've been accused of being a bot before, so... Again, I don't know the full details, but yeah, just, I don't know. April says normal, what's that? This. I'm just used to having really quiet chats, so... I've been accused of being AI. You have? Really? What was the reasoning? See, the reason why people said I was AI is because back when I used to do the Discord messages and all the servers, you know, I'd say like good morning, have a good day and all that, and it was like, literally it was a copy and pasted message that I said in every server. Yes, it was. So people thought I was a bot because of that. Yep, good times. Can confirm I am not a bot. I don't know why I got rid of that. Oh, jeez. Dude, I can't believe I have April Honey in my chat. Like, no big deal, you know. I don't mean to brag or anything, but... like... I mean, come on. Is it okay for me to brag about that? Because I kind of want to. What was that? Hot Wheels says they need to grow up at act their age, and they need to act their age. That's what adults do for grounding kids. Yeah, I don't know what all happened there, but I just hope everyone is safe. April says, I have had my art be accused of being AI art, and I drew live. What? I can confirm that's definitely not true, because I've seen you do art, so... Hey, you know how I look at that? Take that as a compliment. Because that means they're saying it's AI, right? It looks so good that it's not real. So, I take that as a compliment. That's how I see that. Which, hey, I mean, it does. But obviously, I know it's real. I've seen you do it, so... I think I'm just too hyper to have a quiet chat. Even when it was me and 5 friends, I still like to think of it as me and my 5 closest friends. Well, hyper, I mean, you're just, you just have really good vibes. Good vibes, entertaining, you're kind, generous. And your community is just so welcoming. And not anybody can pull that off to that level. I know I can't. I know I'm not the best example of that, but yeah, just you deserve it though. You deserve it all. I'm still saying it. You're gonna get that verified check mark one day, and I've got a pretty good track record of that. You know, predicting when people, or sorry, predicting who's gonna get verified. I got a pretty good track record there, so I've done it with a few people. Because, you know, you can just tell when somebody's got it. And April, you're one of them. King Brian, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you for popping in on the YouTube side. I appreciate that. Doing pretty good. We had a couple of rays today. We had a lot of madness happen. This is my second run today. First run was actually pretty good. We missed PB by 3 seconds, which is nuts. Considering this is the first time I've done this in almost half a year. So yeah, it's been a good one today. Hot Wheels says, I blocked a fake account ages ago and it's just silly people dressing up a cat from a children's book from Dr. Seuss. I would need more context. I need way more context here before I can make a conclusion. I'd have to like see it to know what's happening, because I'm not, I don't know. April says, it's definitely the community, but you are super cool too. Me? No. April, that's you. Oh god. Why'd I use that there? I don't know. Triforce says, Grande, you're, oh god, you're the best celeb. No. No. Triforce, that's you. You know nobody else does that, but like when I go into Triforce's chat, April does it too. They both do it. Just nobody else, not gonna say nobody else welcomes me in, because they do, but the way that you guys do it, like by saying I'm a celebrity, need I say more? You're saying me. I'm a celebrity. Like, what more do I have to say? The point I'm trying to make is you know how to make people feel very welcome, right? And I'm just like, man, I wish I could do that. I try, but it just, I don't know. I feel like I don't do a very good job at it. Or of course, you know, there's the whole being accused of it not being real or genuine or sincere, whatever it is, but and I get that, you know, it's a talk I've had many times on stream. It's like, because of how I go about my business and how I talk, it's gonna seem fake, and I get that, because it's not normal. What I do, it's not normal at all, and it probably is weird. A perfect example last night. Just last night. I was in a stream. Bigger creator. Had over 100 people watching on Twitch. And legit, I was the only one welcoming people in the chat. Most people don't do it like I do. And that's just, it's just a fact. I mean, I get it. Like, I'm the weird one. But, anyways. That's a gold. We are ahead. Sweet. Hey, we got some more action back on the Twitch side here. First time in a while. First time since before the BRB. Lan says, I got my bookmark from my coworker. Let's go, Lan. That's amazing. To the hills of the desert. April says, me and Tri share a brain cell. You're a celebrity. No. Share brains. I mean, you're both pretty freaking awesome, if I do say so myself. I am not a celebrity. I'm glad I'm not a celebrity, though. Too much pressure. I'm just being honest. I could never. Okay, that's... Oh, I'm going up here. Yes. Well, that's good. I like that. I don't like that, though. Triforce says facts. Now, you guys are the celebrities, not me. Oh, dang it. Maybe I shouldn't use mushrooms there. I don't even need a mushroom for that shortcut. Oh, I did it too early. No, it didn't matter anyways. Didn't matter anyways. That was good though. Wow. Hot Wheels says, I think there's a lot of trouble in the UK and it's fake, not real. Why it's going viral on TikTok. That's another gold. Okay, alright. Let's go. 8 seconds ahead. It's back-to-back golden splits. Golden back-to-back. Especially the daft AI pranks. I don't think I know what that is. Hey, welcome back, Shnai Dog. It's ridiculous and cringe. A lot of trouble in the UK, that's what I meant. Well, yeah, I'll say it again. I don't even have a TikTok account. I don't plan on ever making one. Just hearing about some of the memes and the stuff that has been born because of TikTok, I'm just like, no, I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm good. YouTube alone is enough for me, but I mean, I got Twitch on top of that. That's good enough for me. Oh, I actually passed the car there. That's pretty rare. That's hard to do. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. This is not another gold split. Is this another gold split? 3 golds in a row. Let's go. Dude. And again, what makes this crazier is the fact I don't play this game a lot. I really don't play this game that much. So, 3 gold splits in a row. Let's keep her rolling. Okay. Oh, I did that way too early. Oh, didn't matter anyways. Way too early. Hey, welcome in on the Twitch side. Need Freedom Gamer. I had a hard time reading that for some reason, but welcome in. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Wow. That's probably a terrible idea. Nate says, good day could be better. Well, I do hope things get better soon. I don't know what's going on there, but I do hope things get better for you soon. Good old red shells. Oh, you're sick. Make sure you get plenty of rest, for sure. Is it just like a minor cold? Dude, freaking second lightning on this track? Okay, brutal luck with the items there. And now you're gonna see how much of a difference, how much of an effect having a one bad race can have. Look at that. We go from 8 seconds ahead to 6 seconds behind. That's all it takes. One race, man. Needfried also says, oh goodness, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. Maybe you're not eating enough? You're fine? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Glad you're okay, though. My goodness. You have a rare health thing. Oh, okay. Hey, welcome back, Lan. Lan says this run will be better. I hope so. I hope so. But yeah, no need, don't feel forced to go into detail about that if you don't want to, but yeah, just, I just hope you're doing okay. You said you're doing okay, so that's good. Hey, we got some more action back on the YouTube side. Karen, welcome in, sweetie. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you in the chat. But I'm not sure who Handsome is. Oh, it's Mario. Right. Right. Gotcha. Hey, we got Richard coming in with the 3-stream streak on the Twitch side. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today, Richard. Okay, that was good. I will take it. And here is Richard popping into the live chat on the Twitch side. Richard says, thanks, Ryan. It's good to see you guys again. Yeah, same to you, Richard. Same to you, for sure. Oh, I almost went to the wrong cup. Lance says, hi, Karen. Hope you're doing well. Karen says, it's a day of mourning. Dude, oh my god, this hasn't even been brought up today, but like, and not to get into this too much because I don't want to get too depressing, but we had another passing today. somebody else who was 80. I'm like, are you kidding me? What the heck's going on? This hasn't been brought up in the chat today, but like, my goodness. Yeah, Tim Curry. Like, what the heck's going on? Just, again, not to dive into that too much because I don't want it to get too insanely depressing, but goodness. I don't know, it was brought up and like, yeah. Day of mourning. April says, I don't know who handsome is. Those comments. No, that I said more. I said, I don't know who handsome is, and then I was like, oh wait, you meant Mario, okay. What the heck am I doing? Mario is a pretty handsome fella. Got all that red hat, blue overalls, and the brown shoes. You can't forget the brown shoes. I mean, hey. Be gone, blue shells. Need says wasting syndrome I got. I don't think I know what that is. Oh yeah, my apologies. I'm so sorry about that. It's a little bit tricky for me to read messages when I'm in a speedrun. Do apologize. But I like to think I do a pretty decent job at reading the chat, even when I'm in a speedrun, so yeah, my apologies. I'm so sorry about that. And I would hope I'm not missing any messages, because my chats are always pretty quiet, so it'd be pretty bad if I was missing messages, wouldn't it? Okay, that was not very good. Could be worse. April says, also my big D-Day was stamped by the judge today after a 2-year fight. With the... Wait, what happened? 2 years. Dude, I was talking about this earlier. I live under a rock. There's so many things I don't know. I think I know what you're referring to, but... Yeah, you can DM me if you want to, April. Dude, I live under a rock, man. There's so much I don't know about. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Well, that's good. 2 years. Man, well, I'm glad that's over. And Light Blue says, yes, you do. See, Light Blue Yoshi knows. The Chancellor. Nah, I don't need that. Need says, remember the show The Doctors? I don't think I do. The Doctors? It's not ringing a bell. Light Blue says, I said just kidding. True, but I didn't say just kidding. Dude, I'm literally Patrick. I am Patrick. If I had to compare myself to any cartoon character, it had to be Patrick. I mean, who else could it be? Okay. There is a lawnmower outside. Lance says you live under a rock. I do live under a rock. Yes, I do. That's been a meme for years now. I do. It's true. There's a lot of stuff I just don't know about. But I kind of like it that way. It's got its benefits, you know? Come on. Lance says this is a great community. It is, absolutely, for sure. Even after everything that's happened, some of you guys, you still come here with the support, and I really appreciate that. Not even just here, but even when I go into other people's streams and stuff. But that's all you guys, though. Wow, that was terrifying. Lance says, wouldn't miss it. Land being the GOAT as usual. Nothing new to see here. That was a gold? Wait, really? Okay, it couldn't have been by much. I don't think it was by a lot. Still a gold. The heck? Well, no, because I gained 0.1 second. Okay, it wasn't by a lot, but still. These blue shells are bugging me. Oh my gosh. Lan also says 171 in a row. Yeah, good luck to anyone ever trying to beat that. 'Cause it's not happening. Again, Lan, whatever your streak ends at, if it ever ends, that's gonna be #1 all time, like permanently. That's if it ever ends. Like, how many people can say they've been to 171 streams in total, all time? Never mind 171 in a row. That's incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. I always lose time in there. Lane also says, I'm almost at 185 for Frosty. Yes, you did mention that the other day. That's the thing, too. Like, you don't just do it. It's not just with me. Like, it's crazy. It's insane. Very inspiring. I know I couldn't do it. I'll just say it straight up. I know I couldn't do it. Get a streak that high for somebody? No. Heck no. Never mind more than one person. And you say you're just here. Hey, welcome in, Tricky. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. Did you make that community post for me or something? Wait, which one? Community post. Wait, which one? But welcome in though, Tricky. Somebody who is way better than me at this game. That felt pretty good. Lan also says, I want to see how high it goes. That's the question. Alright, keeping it close. 2anyone on the YouTube side or wow, what did I just say there? Twitch side. Definitely make sure to check out Tricky on Twitch. He is also on YouTube, but primarily on Twitch. So I would get your link in the chat right now. I know we don't have any mods here, which is a-okay. I will make sure to give you a shout out once I am able to. Tricky also says, sorry I did hear the answer, a mouse walked past my feet. A mouse? Oh, come on. What is that? Nah, that's fine. Freaking Kamek, dude. Okay. That was weird. Okay. Tricky also says, don't worry about it, you've shoved me at more than enough. No, I shout. How did none of those hit me? What? What? Anyways, that's got potential for a short. Twitch, clip that. Even though you don't work properly. I don't know. Every time I try that, it doesn't even clip the thing I want it to clip. Oh my god, Blue Shell Lightning. Are we playing 8 Deluxe? Oh, that's fantastic. Tricky also says, yeah, I work in a kitchen and around closing time, mice just kind of... Oh, gosh. I guess you'd be used to seeing them then. Hey, welcome back, Karen. Wow, we lost 10 seconds. That's fantastic. Black always looks good on you. Black looks good on you. Okay. Lion Spear, welcome in. Coming in late on that April honey raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Lan also says you gotta say it at the right time. Say what at the right time? Karen says Ryan's always there for me. Yes. You're my best friend. Why wouldn't I be? You're always there for me. That is special. Oh my god. Dude, can we not? Thank you. Tricky says, not even kidding. Lion says hi to April. April says hi to Lion. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. Lance says you're an amazing friend. Karen is? Karen is. Absolutely, she is. Yeah. Why am I on this side? I'm always on the right side usually. Why am I on the left? I'm being weird. Lion says hello to Tricky and Karen. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Karen says legit quit his stream yesterday to check on me. It's true, I did. I didn't mind. I mean, like, it was so quiet here yesterday, so I didn't mind. Like, it's easy. I didn't even think twice about it. Okay. Tricky also says, there's a disposal bin for that fryer oil and they just vibe there. Oh goodness. That was actually, is this a gold? This might be a gold. Let's go! It's another gold split. Lance says, both of you are? Me? I don't know, I try to be. Sometimes I doubt that. A lot of the time I doubt that. I figured you would have. Lion says congrats. Oh, on the gold split? Oh, thank you so much, Lion. I appreciate that. Whoa. Yeah, the PB potential is absolutely there. Dang it. Whoops. Lan also says, but I do hope she's doing okay. I was thinking about her yesterday when I found out. Yeah, I mean, she's doing better today, but definitely not great. Oh my god, every time, man, green shells. Where there's a will, there's a way, and even if there isn't will, there will somehow be a way. Whoops, I messed that up. Whatever. Big shoutouts and a big thank you once again to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. It's been kind of a wild one today, and I don't know where it came from, and I'm still waiting for an answer. So if somebody has an answer, well, feel free to let me know, because I don't know what the answer is. I sure as heck don't know. Lan also says, you know I care about you both as a friend. You do, and you show that every day, Lan, and I really appreciate that. Okay. Karen says it feels like... Yeah, I know. But again, the thing with me, it's like... You know, it's like, I'll just be honest, like, if it wasn't for Karen, I don't know how I would have felt about that. Like, yeah, I still would have been upset, obviously, but nowhere near. I wouldn't be feeling anywhere near the way I do if it wasn't for Karen, so... It would still be upsetting, absolutely, but... Just kind of hits a little bit differently for me because of Karen, so... Oh, I never get to take that. That felt good. Karen also says, one of the local funeral homes had a book open to the public to sign, so my mom and I went to sign the book, and the book will be given to the family. That's really cool, actually. That's very cool. Silly me, I haven't even said this yet, but obviously make sure to check out Karen, aka Fairy Glade. She might not make a lot of content right now, but doesn't mean she's not amazing. I think we all know that by now, right? So yes, I will get a plug for her right after this run is over. I got a couple of plugs I gotta grab here. And there's never any arguments, makes my job easier. Really, dude? And Lan absolutely killing it on the Twitch side right now. Nothing new there. Lan says, you want me to send you the music file for her song? Yeah, absolutely, if you want to, Lan. That's up to you. For sure. Really? Really? Lan also says, I will after stream. Sounds good, Lan. Sounds good. Big shoutouts and a thank you to you for being here. I do appreciate it. Dude, come on. Getting horrible luck with the items right now. Oh my. Oh my. It's falling apart. Oh my. You have to be a reset. Oh my. What a train wreck. God, how far behind are we gonna be here? Do I even want to know? That is pretty terrible. I'm gonna keep it going. saw that coming. Holy, dude. What is happening? Very lucky I made that. Well, there's a lot of time saved on that track, so... Alright, hello normal live chat. Hello nice and calmness. We meet again. Yep. 3 of us there, of course it hits me. This is insane. We got our first message here in a little while. It is Lan. Oh, once again. Lan says, what is your favorite track in this game? Probably Rainbow Road. What about you, Lan? Oh my god, dude. I don't know what that was. Okay. Well, Lan, we have done it once again. Just the 2 of us. We need a counter for that. Yep. Holy, this is insane. What is going on with the items? Dude. What? I have no idea what happened there. Hey, we got our first message in a little while here, and of course it is Lan. Oh, once again, welcome back, Lan. Lan says, is Dry Bones in here? Dry Bones is in here indeed, yes. He is. And Lan also says he's my favorite character in Mario Party 8. Very nice. I've never played that game, actually. Man. And Lan also says that was my first one. Oh, really? Very nice. Yep, I never had access to that one. I just never played it. And thank you once again for being here, Lan. I do appreciate that. It's been just the two of us for a little while here, but we're used to that, right? This is nothing new. Nothing new to see here. I don't know what the heck happened earlier in the first half of the stream. Couldn't tell you. I never got an answer for it. So I shall sit here and wonder. Still gonna look back and wonder. Hey, we got our first message on the YouTube side in a while here. Quite a while. April is back. Thank you so much. April says, I'm still over here just a little sleepy. Thank you so much for being here, April. I really appreciate that. Now what you're seeing here, this is a normal chat for me. This is normal. Usually just Lan. I shouldn't say usually, but a lot of the time. It is just Lan here. Lan's to go, what can I say? Thank you. Lan also says, yep, we had a Wii and convinced my father to play with us. Oh, very nice. Lan also says hi to April. April says, I never left. I typically don't leave when I announce myself. Just am hardcore lurker at heart unless I'm modding for someone. No, I get that. I have a really weird and bad habit of just like, I go by what I see in the chat. Since I can't see any numbers when I'm live, like viewer count and stuff like that. So, thank God I don't, because if I did, I'd feel terrible every single day. But, yeah, I just go by what I see in the chat, so I know it's kind of a bad habit. So if I don't see somebody talking, then I just assume they left. Which is not always true, obviously, but yeah. That felt pretty decent. Lane also says, just wait until after stream. What's happening? And April says, hey to Lan. April says, you have way more than just the two of us. You have to remember that 80% of any given chat is typically lurkers and VOD watchers. Yeah, but I mean, like, the thing with me, like, I do say, I know I said, like, I don't see any of the numbers when I'm live, which is true. I do have them all covered up. But I do look at my numbers, like the little summary, the stream summary it gives you. I always look at that, and, like, they're always low, like, comparatively speaking with others. Look at yesterday. Now I know I was live for less than 2 hours. I was playing GTA 5. My peak viewer count was 5. On the YouTube side, 5. Now again, not the best example because I know it was a really short stream and I was playing GTA, but I've gotten so used to having low numbers, and it's just, it kind of is what it is at this point. And again, there's a lot of reasons for it, but the variety of stuff that I do is the main reason. Like, just that is what it is though. I can't do the same thing for too long, me with my short attention span, but in fact, if you go back and look at all my recent streams, I believe we're at, is it 9 streams in a row? I think it's like 9 streams in a row where I've done a different game every single stream. 9 streams in a row. Like, I'm pretty sure. I could be mistaken. I think it's like 9 or something like that. The point is, I do a lot of stuff. Speedrunning, yep. Blindfolded, you betcha. Shiny hunting, yes, but not lately. Let's plays. Freaking weird variety, man, but I love it. Bizarre challenges. Okay, that's a great spot for that banana. Hey, welcome back on the Twitch side, Hawk. The wall of land has been broken. Welcome back, Hawk. Lance says, you know I'll be there for you to support, and I do appreciate that. You're here for everything, literally. Chev's Studio, welcome in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. Now, I think... Oh, actually, wait. Gosh, I'm having a hard time remembering. Okay, I know I saw you last night, Chev, at Easy's stream. Were you there when that happened? You know? I think you'll know what I'm referring to if you were there. I don't know if you were there or not. It was late at night for me, so I was like, I was like half awake. Freak, I can't remember. I don't know if you were there for that or not. And I wish I remembered. Get out of here, stupid things. Oh, you've been here for an hour and a half. See, this is what I meant, right? Like, I always just go by what I see in the chat, which is, it's a terrible habit of mine, but because I have all the numbers covered. But I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. You should only compare to yourself. The game shouldn't matter. When I pull out a different game, chat is still pretty much the same as far as engagement. With me, it's definitely not, though. Like, there are definitely certain things I do that draw way more attention, and there are things I do that draw way less attention, so... But, hey, if you're awesome, right? I mean, April, that's you. It doesn't matter what you do, but, your community is going to be there for you, no matter what you do. But yeah, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't a noticeable difference in certain things I do. And like the comparing thing, I try not to do it. I do try my best not to do it, but it can be difficult sometimes, not gonna lie. It can be hard. Hawk says, also, I guess I came in like a wrecking ball. You did. Actually, you did. Lance says, so book 2 won't be here till Friday. I don't know what, I felt like I was going to say something there and my mind just went blank. I don't know what that was. My brain just shut off for a second. But that's awesome, Land. I don't know what just happened. Hawk says, are you going to be busy later on? Only asking because I need to test how I sound. Later... Yes. I will be. Test how I sound with my new microphone on a voice call. I mean, I'll let you know. But I am doing some things later, so... When did you get your new mic? I was so out of it by that point at night, I have no idea what you're referring to, even if I was there. I've been going through a lot lately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chev. But, yeah, what I was referring to was the $2,000 donation last night. Which, again, I started off today's stream by talking about it. I guess I can touch on it again a little bit here, but, like, again, I have been to so many streams over the course of my life. That was the biggest donation I have ever seen in a chat. Ever. And I think it is very fitting and very appropriate that it was make it look easy. Somebody who I met 2021, I believe. I think he was around like 5K subs, and I was like, hey, this guy is going to be verified one day. Look at him now. And again, I don't mean to brag, but I got a pretty good track record when it comes to predicting who's gonna get verified. I've done it with a few people. And sometimes you just know, right? You can tell when somebody's got it. Oh gosh. Okay, that might be good. That was really good. Okay. Alright. Talk says, I'm not asking you to stream just to let me know how I sound. I got the microphone on Monday. Yeah, I'll let you know, definitely. But, sounds like Lance not busy. Oh no! What am I doing? Okay, so we're 3 seconds behind going into the final cup. Chef says, wouldn't mind that kind of birthday gift for myself. He definitely deserves it. He does. He really does. But the reason why I brought that, I mean, there were a couple of reasons why I talked about that. It's not just because of the donation, it's because of the fact, well, it was his birthday, so again, happy late birthday to Easy. But when he was reading the Kudo board messages, he read mine, because I left a message on there, right? And after he read my message, you know what he does? He pulls up my channel on his stream, hello, and he becomes a member on his birthday stream. So yeah, I absolutely had to talk about it today. I'm like, what the heck? Like, on his stream, it's there. If nobody believes me, like, it's there. I would not make that up. Like, and again, that's twice in a 4-day span where a big channel, a verified channel, has recognized me. It's like, what? What is happening? I don't know, man. The best explanation I have is just something, the stars are aligning or something. I don't know what the heck's happening, but it's crazy. Because I have such a small voice, and it's like, when somebody of that caliber recognizes you, it's like, what? Like, literally, I was just watching the stream last night, and when he did that, my jaw dropped. I couldn't believe what I was... What? Just incredible, but that's what I mean, right? He just has a way of making everyone feel so welcome and so special, even with a community his size. And not anyone can do that. It takes a very special person to do that. Of course. Still good. Lance says, oh hey, have you done the first gym yet in white? I have. It was a gold. It's a gold. We're ahead. We're ahead. Hey, welcome back, Tricky. But yeah, I did do the first gym in white. I won't spoil how it went, though. I actually had a comment on one of those, I think it was episode 2. Episode 2, I'm pretty sure, from a new name. I was like, oh, what the heck? Here we go again. Dude, there's no way we're doing this again today. The British Snorlax, if you hear the gift, you know who it is. Thank you so much for the gifts again. I really appreciate that. The gold coin gifts. Thank you so much. My goodness. Oh, here we go. Wow. Absolute madness. There's been a lot of that today. Dude, I just blocked 6 red shells in a row. Can we talk about that? And a green shell. I just blocked 7 shells in a row. Hello? One could even say chaos. Oh, I don't know what happened earlier. The shutout list is going to be fun today. Man. Oh, yep. That was insane. I blocked 8 shells in a row. Lance says, so you know about the new battle type? The new battle type. Ooh, what's that? New battle type. Chaos control. Hawk says he must have been right on the edge of his seat during that fight. Don't spoil it. I was on the edge of my seat? Wait, I'm so confused. Wait, what? Freaking red shells, dude. Lance says you did the gym. I did do the gym, yes. But, is there something new? I mean, it's different. I will say that. It's very different. Definitely different. The alerts are still going. Oh, this is gonna come right down to the wire, isn't it? Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. When you said battle type, I thought you meant something else, but yes, I do know what that is, and I will say it's very interesting for sure. Because I don't think I've ever played another game like that. Chef says hi to Lion Spear, and Lion Spear says hi to British. And British says hi to Lion Spear. Thank you for still being here, by the way, Lion Spear. Do appreciate that. Hawk says, you know about Pokemon Infinite Fusion? I do. I played that before. That game is nightmare fuel, but it's fun though. Oh god. Yep. That's great. Hawk also says Pokemon Black and White are the inspiration. Yeah, no, I noticed that right away. Infinite Fusion, and there's something else I played too before. Was it Unbound maybe? That was also inspired by Black and White. Or Odyssey? I can't remember. I've played so many different ones. I missed the boost. This is like so similar to the last run. Oh, I don't know. This is gonna come right down to the wire. And for what it's worth, okay, we are ahead going into Rainbow Road. But what I was gonna say was, even a 1 second PB, I will pass Schneidog. So I will move up. Even with a 1 second PB. So we'll see what happens. Lan says you can do this. Once again, Lan is my biggest cheerleader. See what happens. mean, if I can just avoid big mistakes, like there is time save here. Like 11 seconds. British says, I was gonna say, is this Rainbow Road? You've never seen it before? Oh, really? Where did my mushrooms go? Wait, what just happened there? Wait, did a boo take them? I wasn't even looking. I assume a boo took them, obviously, right? Well, I would hope. The heck? Okay, I must have not been paying attention right there then. I was like, well, I hope they wouldn't just disappear. Yeah, in the tunnel. Okay, that's fine, it's fine, fine. Dude, this feels like a run. I might... That's not good. I feel like I'm gonna tie PB or something crazy. This could be close. It will be close. It's gonna be insanely close. What did I just witness? Come on, man. Kill me with those. Ah, this is not good. That's not good. What'd I do right there with the shell? Wait, which one? Oh, the rewind? I think you're talking about the rewind. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna... If this ties PB... Well, speaking of... You're a killer. That's gonna be the death of me. These blue shells. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna tie it or we're gonna miss it by like 2 seconds or something stupid. Yeah, we're gonna miss it, aren't we? Look at this. I said 2 seconds, and we missed it by 2 seconds. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. No, I'm not even playing bad. Like, I'm just getting really unlucky with the items. Like, the PB, you look at my sum of best. My sum of best is almost 2.5 minutes faster than my PB. So, if I can stop getting unlucky, then PB potential is there. Absolutely. I think I will go again, actually. I'm not opposed to going for longer today. Man, what the heck. Another good run, though. Can't complain. Can't complain at all. Let's see. We had 1, 2, like the 3 gold splits in a row right there. That was insane. 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 golds. Lan says count me in because Lan is the GOAT. Burst says, maybe whatever you used to dodge the shell wasn't, yeah, the rewind I think is what you're talking about when I go backwards. Yeah. Congrats. Oh, thank you so much, Lion. We didn't PB, but still a good run. Save as personal best. No. Lance says the streamer spotlight is alive. They are. They are. They just went live. Oh, what happened there? Whoa. Okay, we're good. Alright, so I'm gonna step away. We are gonna do one more run and hopefully get this PB, because I know I can do it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Alright, we are looking at about 5.5 hours today for a stream. I don't mind. Again, yesterday was not even 2 hours, so kind of make up for that. Alright. So, see, you know how I always say the like count goes down? Remember it was at 29 earlier? Now it's 23. So that's why I always gotta take it with a grain of salt. Now it's down to 23, but that's still insane for me. That's still insane for me, so do appreciate that, guys. I wasn't kidding when I say the like count always goes down. 33 votes on the poll, 88% think that I will PB today. Well, there is still a chance. There is still time. I'm probably doing one more run, unless it gets really bad at the start. 24, that's insane. Thank you so much, guys. My goodness. Lion Spear says, bye everyone, gonna head to bed. It sounds good, Lion Spear. Thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Alright, so here we go again. Take 3. You know what they say, third time's the charm. I just have to not get so unlucky with the items. It's been so bad at times. Whoa, okay, that was weird. I don't know if that's better. Okay, good start. It's a gold. Wow. Okay. That is absolutely a good start. Even though I messed up the shortcut, that's still a gold. Dude. Makes me wonder, man, what if I play this game more often? Who knows? Can't believe that's a gold. Land still popping back in. Still popping back in. Yeah, that makes sense. Popping back in on the Twitch side. I do appreciate that. This will be the run. We'll see. I know I'm playing well enough. I just gotta not get unlucky. Just don't get unlucky. Okay. Okay. Back-to-back golds to start the run. We're locking in. Dude, I don't want to get carried away because we're only 3 races in, but this is a really good start. Not a gold, but we do gain 4 seconds. Heading out as well, British, no worries. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for your insane amount of support today, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. I really do appreciate it, truly. That's been a bit of a wild one today. Oh, you're staying. I meant technically I'm currently roaming the streets. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. I read that as you were leaving. Whoops. Okay, that's like the first bad thing to happen so far. There is time save here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's starting to fall apart here, isn't it? Alright. And we got some more action back over on the Twitch side, courtesy of Lan, of course. Lan says, made a poll for the next song. All of them are from albums I've made. Let's go, Lan. It's amazing. Oh, what am I doing? Didn't react fast enough. Dude, come on. Oh. We have another message coming in from Lan on the Twitch side here. So Lan says, maybe one day my music will take off. After all, I have close to 50 songs on my third channel. Let's go, Lan. And you have that confidence. You've already got that confidence. You're putting in that time. You're putting in that grinding. So wishing nothing but the best for you, Lan. Absolutely. For sure. You gotta be kidding. Okay, it's starting to fall apart here. Well, I guess I was due for a bad track at some point. That's all it takes, man. One bad race and... Lan also says, I made a fan project for my third channel and the music sounds amazing. Yes, it's AI, but they're based on my ideas. Let's freaking go, Lan. Let's go. I can't fake that, man. I love seeing that confidence. I love it. I love that so much. Good things await you in the future, Lan. Just keep on killing it. I don't think I've ever gone that way. British says the super feather is a normal item now. Yeah, it is. My god. Okay. Okay, yeah. Lance says also shake off the rust. It's not even rust. I'm playing good. I'm just getting really, really unlucky with items. Rust, I don't even think is a factor right now. Because I've been playing well. Just getting very unlucky with the items. Really? I gotta stop doing that. I do that every time on that jump. Man, just like that. A good start going. Lane also says, oh hey, did I tell you about the handheld I want to buy that runs Android so I can play retro achievement stuff up to GameCube because it runs Dolphin? I don't think you did, no. But that's awesome though. Why did I do that? Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Oh, that was loud. God, terrible. I gotta reset there. Whoops. That was a late reset. Lane also says it's $200. It kind of looks like a Switch. It's called Retroid Pocket 5. Very nice, Lan. Very nice. Big shoutouts and a thank you once again to Lan for being in the live chat. Do appreciate it. I knew that was gonna happen. God, come on, dude. Dude, seriously. It also has a dock you can buy separately, so I think it might plug into a TV. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Alright, we are sucking. And by that, I mean we are getting very unlucky with the items. Oh, we have another message here from Lan. Do need to find a way to get my tablet charged so I can back up my saves from my emulators. I hope you're able to do that, Lan. And thank you for still being here. I do appreciate that. Sweet, gold split. Because I do plan to at least be Pokemon Heart Gold. Very nice, Lan. Very nice. I do hope you're able to do that. And if I get the handheld, I'll be able to play PS2 as well, so there's a few games I would love to play again. Let's go, Lan. Hope that all goes well. Is this the meta? Yes. Yes, the world record run did use this combo. Gotta say, I'm really enjoying all the content here. Land, you're the GOAT. I keep saying it, right? It's been just you and me for quite a while here, so... If it wasn't for you, I'd be alone a lot of the time. So, I really appreciate it, truly. Those words mean a lot. Especially for a smaller creator. And April is still here, dude. Our first message on the YouTube side in quite some time here. Again, it's like what I said earlier, right? It's the bad habit. I just go by what I see in the chat, so... My goodness, thank you so much. Wow. Chef Studio's still here as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. My goodness. You're not a small... No, I'm pretty small. Take the sub count out of the equation. You look at all the underlying numbers. I am pretty small. You can't get rid of us that easily, says Chev. No, I definitely don't want to, because you guys are amazing. Truly. This is the way. It's gonna be a long one today. Nice. What a finish. That was a gold? Okay. Chef says, that being said, having huge thunderstorms right now, so I'm gonna hop off. Good luck, have fun, and may you always know your blessings through the chaos. Chef, thank you so much for being here. Really do appreciate that. And anyone else who is here, definitely make sure to check out Chef's Studio, guys. He is another fantastic content creator. I would get your link in the chat, but it's a bit tricky during a speed run. But yeah, definitely go check him out, guys. I would highly recommend. And British Snorlax is still here. Thank you so much. Do appreciate that. Yep. I know. It's coming. I know. Huh? Maybe not. Lan says I'll always be here. Yeah, I'll say it again. It's weird if you're not here at this point, Lan. That says something. And I do appreciate it. Gotta keep this going. It's gold again! Back-to-back gold once again. Lane also says, I even popped in while I was at Comic-Con. You did? Yep. And that's kind of insane. That's fine. Wow, that was close to another gold, actually. 24 seconds ahead. That was a screw up. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side, MPG Guides. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good old Kamek. Love the pages of the book. When it's closed, there's broomsticks and bows. Sounds like it's from a poem. Wow, 32 seconds ahead, man. Long way to go yet. No. Big shout outs and a thank you once again to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. We have mega chill vibes once again in the live chat, guys. Oh, we have a big message coming in from April. I will get to that right after this race. Okay, I didn't even see that. Yep. Saw that coming. Alright, so April says, I need to go make dinner, so I have to be quiet while I move stream over to my phone. It doesn't mean I'm gone, just AFK, and unsure if I'll get back in time. Type in a message before the end. Oh, sounds good, April. No worries. You've been here since you raided me, which is insane, because that was... like 2 hours ago? No, that was longer than 2 hours ago. Like 2.5 hours ago, wasn't it? And you've been here ever since, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Just to have somebody of your caliber in my chat for this long is just incredible. Thank you so much. And we have another message in here from April. I'll get to that right after this race. Hey, welcome in on the Twitch side, Wolverine Man. Thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate that. My goodness. The wall of land has been broken again. Welcome in, Wolverine Man. It's going good. We got a good run going here, so gotta keep this going. Closing in on 5 hours, which I don't mind because yesterday I wasn't even live for 2 hours, so making up for it today. Alright, so April says, I always stay the whole stream when I raid and when I lurk. Very often I'm working on art commissions, so I can't type because my keyboard has to move out of the way. Oh, no worries. I totally get that. Again, thank you so much for being here. I mean, just thank you. Truly. Dude, that felt really good. That might be a gold too. Oh my god, what? An 11-second gold? What? Hello? Okay, that's bonkers. What the heck? Long way to go. Don't want to get too excited yet. Oh my. Really? It's not what I wanted to do, but okay. That was loud. you know, that still has the potential to be a gold somehow. Oh, it was close. Alright, might just be you and me the rest of the way here, Rowlet. You and me, Rowlet, we got this. Hey, thank you so much for still being here, British. I appreciate that. And Lan is still here, of course, because Lan is the GOAT. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Well, I will say it would have to fall apart pretty badly for me to not PB here. So, British also says your first mistake was assuming I leave without announcing it. I've just playing a lot of chivalry. Wait, how do you say that? Yeah, again, bad habits, right? Just I just go by what I see in the chat, which is not what I should be doing, and I know that. What? Casio, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. My goodness. That means so much to me. Okay, what is happening? What is happening? Wow. A lot just happened right there in the span of 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. Chivalry? I don't even know if I'm saying that right, but I do hope that's going well, though. Oh, I'm getting botted on Twitch. Yay. Yay. Okay, whatever the follower count is, please do ignore that. And here's Casio coming into the chat. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. My favorite game is Super Mario 64. What about you, Casio? 262. Okay, so just ignore what happened then. Just ignore everything. So nothing happened. Oh, come on, man. Really? Game's trying. It's trying to make me blow this, isn't it? Yep, it's really trying. It's really trying. It knows. It's like, hold on, we can't let this guy PB. Well, guess what, game? I'm gonna beat you. Yeah, you heard me. Okay. Pop team combat game. Gotta love autocorrect. Hey, welcome back, Isaac, popping in on the YouTube side. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. So we head into the final cup 41 seconds ahead. This would have to be a complete disaster for me not to PB here, but you never know with this game. It wouldn't be that shocking. That's not good. You know what? Freak, whatever. I'm proud of myself there. I almost made a rookie mistake and used my horn for no reason. Thank God I didn't. Isaac says, I'm okay. My YouTube recommendation trolled me earlier. It literally recommended a video that Dolly uploaded like 8 months ago. Oh, that's a gold, by the way. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go. Random pop-ups on my computer. It's kind of covering my chat a little bit. Yeah, go away. Thank you. But yeah, I feel like that's gonna happen with a lot of people now. They're gonna get recommended stuff like that. Hey, welcome back, Tama. We are still alive. Yes, we are still alive. Indeed we are. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut for now. Oh god, yep. Freaking enough shells, holy. Okay. Yeah, I see a game. Yep. Okay. We can calm down. Any day now, we can calm down. Okay, we can calm down, game. My goodness. So what was that? That was a blue shell, 3 red shells, fireballs, lightning. Yep. Oh my god, what the heck? Dude, I thought we were done with this today. But apparently the answer is no, because we have the British Snorlax coming in with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, I really appreciate that. What in the world? No pun intended. Wow. What a stream it's been, eh? Thank you so much, British. I really appreciate that. I would say hype in the chat, but I don't know who was all here. Thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Not Tama, though. Yeah, I wish you could pick people like on Twitch, but you can't, sadly. Really? Well, I don't want to say it's a lock, but as we have another gold split, we are heading into Rainbow Road 47 seconds ahead. I don't want to say it's a lock, but let's finish strong. Heading out now, Isaac. No worries. Thank you so much for popping back in. Really do appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night, Isaac. That's okay. Gets you every time, man. The nerves, the anxiety. This is what speedrunning is all about. I realized saying that may have... What? Oh, when I got hit in the beginning? This would have to be the collapse, the biggest collapse of all time. That's okay. Well, it's a good thing I decided to go longer, eh? Because this is going to be a pretty big PB. It is a PB by 57 seconds. Oh my god, what? How did I gain that much time in Rainbow Road? Dude, a PB by almost a minute. Let's go! That is what we love to see. Let's go! 57-second PB? That's huge. I made up 10 seconds in Rainbow Road. That's kind of insane. Thank you for the GG Land and British Snorlax. Appreciate that, guys. What a run. I'm so glad I decided to go longer today. Wow. And here come more gifts from the British Snorlax. The gold coin gifts. Insane, man. Absolutely insane. Wow. What a day. What a stream and what a run it was. Thank you so much for all the gifts again, British. I really appreciate that, truly. Well, I guess I can go end that poll now. So we had a poll on the YouTube side. Will we PB today? 35 votes were casted. 86% said yes. And to the 86% that said yes, and had faith in me, you were right. You were right. Let's freaking go. And now all I see is gifts. British, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, truly. So now the big question, well, let's go see. Like, this run was, what a run, dude. There was some red here. I was 6 seconds behind coming at a DK pass. So yeah, we did have, what is that, 5 red splits? And then, yeah, that gold in Wario Shipyard, and ever since then, just took off. Shall we go again? I mean, hey. Honestly, I probably should with the way I'm playing, but no, we're gonna call it there for today. 5.5 hours, that's pretty solid. What a run. How many golds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 golds. 8 gold splits. Incredible. So 135.53 is the PB. Alright, so let's save those splits. Lan also says come back tomorrow. I might. I just might. I just might. So 135.53. Now the big question is, how much do we move up the leaderboard? I do believe, I think I may or may not have passed somebody that some of us may knew. Well, let's have a look here. Oh, we moved up a pretty decent amount actually. Hold on, hold the phone. So I was 62. Before this run, I was 62 out of 157, which I think is pretty decent. So with this time, 135.53, I am now tied for 45th. And I did pass Savannah, by the way. I did pass her. Yep, her PB is 136.11. Wow, so we passed 17 people? Let's freaking go. That's a solid rank. That is a solid rank. 135.53. I'm 45th out of 157. I don't even play this game that much. Like, I'm not gonna complain about that. We're in the top third. I mean, wow. British says, I mean, you were tied with him. Grande naturally winning. This is my issue, right? Like, I've always said, I know sometimes I'll say, oh, I suck at games, I suck at this, but I always like to think I'm decent at games, but I'm never great at games because I don't stick with something long enough, right? But, like, realistically, like, my sum of best is still, what is that, a minute and a half better than my PB? That first run, my very first split today was a gold split. And again, I barely play this game, so it's like, what if I played it more? What if I grinded it more? But I just can't stick to anything. I can never do it. I will try. I know I'll try. I know I won't be able to because my short attention span, it sucks, but because again, I have a lot of good ranks on leaderboards, but nothing spectacular. And yeah, anyways, obviously can't complain. We are gonna wrap it up here. We're at 5.5 hours. What a stream this was, eh? And I am so glad I decided to keep going. Because those first 2 runs were close. Just barely missed PB. We come in with a 3rd run. 3rd time was in fact the charm. And it was a massive PB. 57 seconds. Incredible, dude. Absolutely incredible. So, we're going to go ahead and update the stream title here. Because that is a thing that needs to be done. You know what? I'm going to put big new PB because it's a big PB. Alright. So 45th. Just actually, just out of curiosity, where would my sum of best put me? 134.21? Where would that put me? That would put me 19th. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what I mean, right? Like, what if I just like, you look at MK64, I think it's only LAN and British here, but you look at MK64, I was climbing those ranks pretty good there for a while. My rank is pretty good, but it's not great. I wouldn't say it's great, but here we are again, right? It's another game I feel like I'm decent at. My rank is good. It's not great, and I know I can do better, but can I stick to it? That's always been my issue. That is why I will never be known for something, right? But anyways, we are going to wrap it up here. We have a lot of shoutouts to run through, so I think it is time we get started with that. So, starting with the Twitch side. Oh, I see it. Look, the clip feature actually did work earlier. Look at that. So, I do want to thank Richard for the 3 stream streak. I do appreciate that. And Mom's Gone Gaming early on, 5 hours ago. 2 gifted subs, and Mom's also became a subscriber, resubscribing for 12 months at tier 1. What the? Wait, am I reading that right? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I definitely read that wrong when that came in earlier. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I did not read that right when it came in earlier. I thought it said Mom's resubscribed for a month. No. No. She resubscribed for a year. And obviously I'm not going to notice it until now because I was speedrunning. Oh my god. Dude, I'm going to say it again. I don't know what happened today. The stars aligned. something in the air. Wow, just wow. And Moms also did send in 400 bits as well. Let me take a quick glance at the leaderboard. Moms is now 3rd all-time cheers. What about gifters? Moms is 5th for gifts. There's only 5 names in total on that. I say only. 5's a lot. 5 is a lot. Anyways. Yeah. I think that's everything on the Twitch side. Yes. Alright, so now coming over to the YouTube side here. Now, how is this gonna look? This, yep. Okay. Wow. The YouTube, they gotta fix the thing with the GIFs, because, like, I'm telling you right now, it is not showing all the GIFs. That's not even close to all of them. It's showing, like, how many? I can literally count them right now. It's showing 12? Nope, that's 11. It's showing 11. There was more than 11. But, big shout out, big thank you to the British Snorlax for however many gifts it was. I can't see all of them because the YouTube's gotta fix that still. And we also had the British Snorlax come in with 15 gifted memberships. And then we had Idocraze make an appearance. And Idocraze came in with 20 gifted memberships. Absolutely insane. And we had April Honey with the 17-month milestone. And I do also want to thank April Honey for the raid and Asher for the raid, both on YouTube as well. I don't know. I've asked the question many times today, but I've never gotten an answer. And I'm going to ask it one more time. What the heck happened today? Where did that come from? I don't know. But what I do know is we got a massive PB today. And, I don't know. I might come back with this again tomorrow, but knowing me, I probably won't because, again, short attention span. But what a run that was at the end there, man. 57-second PB. We passed 17 people on the leaderboard, and I'm in the top 3rd for this category for a game I barely play. So, again, what if I grinded this more? What if? Just what if? Anyways, I'm going to wrap it up here. So, anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow, same start time, 1 p.m. Eastern, YouTube and Twitch. And yeah, I don't know what I'll do yet. But yeah, that's basically it. So thank you all so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you all so much. Hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Wednesday, and I will see you all tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.